So, Everybody's Gone to the Rapture is one of those walking simulator games. I think it's set in England, I believe. We'll see. So invert Y now. Voiceover. English. Portuguese, Espanol, Francais, English. No, you're fine. Enjoy your, not enjoy, but you know, take care of your minor emergency. Right, English subtitles. Controller. Keep moving, to build speed, explore, interact, keep looking. So it's very simple, you know, controls. Alright, let's get into it. Let me adjust this lighting here real quick. Real quick, like. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. So what does sagacious mean? Having or shown keen mental discernment and good judgment. Shrewd. Oh, wise, clever, intelligent.
This
Nice.
is Dr. Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Oh wow, that was... Seamless transition. Seamless. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Val's Observatory, or Vallis Observatory. I wonder what this game would look like if you like had it on the PS5 graphics, which I'll never know what the PS5 graphics look like because there's no hope for me buying a PS5. County and Kent, Shropshire, okay. Davidson's Grange, Haverton Waters, Tipworth Forest, Yachton, Devil's Gorge, Lover's Walk, Appleton's Farm, Little Tipworth, Lakeside. These sound Barton Valley. These sound like British places. Oh, and then, there's a lot happening right now.
I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. I'm going to continue to broadcast for as long as I am able. If I'm right, we should be able to pick up the signal right across the valley. The event has left markers. We don't understand it yet.
Oh, that's weird.
We're going to keep working to try and understand it. You can use them to find what you're looking for. The answers... they're all here. The answers are in the light.
It's a poor rendering right there. Oh, that's why it's a poor rendering, because it's just it's a shitty window. Okay. You know those shitty windows. Oh.
This is a special announcement by the Emergency Measures Committee. Due to exceptional circumstances, radio and television in this area has been brought under the control of the EMC as per the Crisis Preparedness and Action Bill of 1982. Keep your radio and television on at all times. Stay indoors and avoid contact with other people. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area.
Okay.
Do not panic and remain civil and calm. Stay tuned to this station for updates.
Okay. I see you. Oh. Valis Observatory has set up a blockade across the road here. Obviously, that's someplace where I need to go. Cool, blimey. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm wondering if that's the case as well. It's locked. Oh.
I'm trying to do my job. You two will be the only staff on site for this rotation. I'm just saying, if the main gate's power fails, then there's no way in or out of the observatory.
That's why there are backup generators. Jesus, why the hell are we even discussing this?
Just don't you come running to me if you get locked in.
If we get locked in, we won't be able to come running to you, will we? You let us worry about the clever stuff, and you can concentrate on sweeping up leaves and changing light bulbs. Happy? Now piss off.
Arsehole.
That was unnecessary. Just because you're angry with me doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone else.
Kate, can we just talk about this?
No, Stephen, I'm done. I just want to get out of this place, and tonight is our best chance of doing that. You prep the arrays, I'm heading up to Tower 6.
Kate. I love you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's get started.
I wonder if these are the markers that Kate was talking about earlier on the broadcast. She's like, there's markers. Hello. Jeremy? Guess we'll follow Jeremy.
Well, I suppose from that we can assume that they really are serious about this whole quarantine thing. If Mrs. Boughton wandered off that way before they closed the road, I suspect we'll never find her. Not until this whole thing blows over.
Well, it's more than a little odd. I mean, this is Yorton, for goodness sake. There was no need for them to be so rude.
Well, if they are so concerned that they are willing to close off the roads, I suspect they would argue that there is every need. What is certain is that for the time being, none of us are going anywhere.
But he had a rifle, a soldier with a rifle in Shropshire. The world's gone stark raving mad. I've a good mind to write to my MP.
You do that, Barb, and I'll personally deliver it for you, once this blockade is removed anyway. Come on, Bob. I can't spend all day chasing pensioners around the valley. The surgery won't open itself. I need to grab some paracetamol when we get back as well. Cracking headache all of a sudden.
Okie dokie. So they blocked off the roads, put everybody into quarantine. This event happened. For some reason, I'm still here. Welcome to Yaughton in Shropshire. Let's bike. And somebody's biking stuff.
Who's that? Hello? Kate, if you can hear this, you need to shut down the optical array. It's using the observatory as a conduit to reach us, and it's started spreading its range beyond the valley. Kate, we can't afford to let it do that. It's getting stronger. I'm going to call Clive back, and I'm going to force him to order the strike. I just don't see what other choice we have. God knows
Hello,
if
can you
it'll
hear
work.
me? We need help.
Who are you? Jesus, get off the phone! Get off the phone! It's in the phone! It's in the phone.
It's in the phone? Okay. Am I Kate? I don't think so. I don't think I'm Kate. Speaking of walkie, so I mentioned Gone Home earlier. That's a game that I need to play on stream as well. That game's gorgeous.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We've all had rejections.
You haven't.
Come on. We'll look at the figures, tighten up the data, and resubmit. Your core idea is sound. You just got the number slightly wrong.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. I think you are a brilliant man, Dr. Appleton.
Tim is a massive knobhead.
Listen. I'm here, right? We're together. You and me. The alignment event tomorrow. It's yours, okay?
Well, that was cool.
You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers.
That was like,
Even if they
numbers.
can't see it. I'm proud of you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Steven.
This is everybody's gone to the Rapture.
Look on the bright side. Around here, you're a hero. Prodigal son returns, right? I'm surprised they haven't erected a statue in your honor yet.
Oh, you can laugh all you want. But I'll bet the parish council have a subcommittee working on that right now.
So, we're in this small, quaint English town. And it seems like everybody's disappeared from it, because there was this event. Vallis Observatory, say no to this extension to a 7th tower. Is a 7th tower really necessary? To register your complaint, add your name to the petition to have your voice heard. Emergency meeting, everyone is welcome. Village Hall tomorrow night. Jones, Smiths, Derek, you massive dickhead wanker. So Kate and Steven are these, I'm assuming they're these, scientists, and it seems that Steven is from here, and Kate knows, like, just, they're also together, but it seems that everybody's disappeared, and there's these things, these markers, these bright lights that are like memories left behind. And you haven't missed much yet. Just a weasel. It's like a huffy. The voice of the stars.
Extraordinary. The whole thing reminds me of high school. Seeing Mars for the first time. That
Love
same
that movie.
rush of excitement.
Say you like me, lobster.
Hands are shaking.
Hands are shaking. Okay. Am I available right now? No. I'm streaming. Everybody that's everybody knows that I stream at this time. Come on now. Come on now. There's even like an @ here and a couple of Discord channels. Alright. No, you're fine. Jeep. Noobs. Alright, the door's locked. Say you like me, lobster. Do you still have that that emoji monologue that I sent you? The stars and there's a lot of astrology. Quarantine. Do not attempt to leave, you will be detained. Do not attempt to telephone outside your local area. Jesus. Looks like they took their quarantine much more seriously than we did. She's in the vault somewhere. I know I have it pinned on Slack. Yeah, copy pasta, yeah. Closed until further notice. We've got the flu. Please start the 7th Whistler. We'll be back in business as soon as we're up and about. George and Helen Gables. God, I just love the look of a pup. Giant spoon there, love. There's a cigarette still, so I can hear people singing. Today's special, local fish and chips. Curry and a pint, only £2. That's not bad at all. Curry and a pint for £2? That's not bad. Not one bit. Ale of the day, 50 pence. There's Jeremy. Apparently, that's what it marked as. It was Jeremy. It's locked. Okay. So I'm guessing you're supposed to investigate around the area, and you're just kind of learning the story as you go. So I'm just gonna go from like house to house, yard to yard. There's a bunch of people apparently out here drinking.
I keep looking, but it makes no sense. The area we picked the pattern up from can no longer be located on the scope. That's just not possible. You can see significant changes to the quality of the ambient light in that part of the sky. It's overexposed. It's like a Polaroid left in direct sunlight.
Blessed Nick. Blessed Nick. Alright. Yeah, let's look around a bit. Social distance drinking. Yeah, I guess that you would say these are all somewhat 6 feet apart. This game's very atmospheric. I'm just leaving these doors open, by the way, because I'm like the worst. Car doors left open. Okay.
You know, they see me as an outsider here as well.
Is that supposed to make me feel any better?
You know, I understand it's difficult. That's all I'm saying. Your lot up at Vallis have never mixed with the local community. People here, they don't really understand what you do up there.
Are you trying to get me to come to your church?
It's not just about faith. It's about the community. Be involved. Be seen as part of it. One of them.
Good morning, Father. Lovely day. Oh, hello. Mrs. Appleton, isn't it?
It's Dr. Collins.
Lady scientist. Whatever next.
Good morning, Barbara.
Father Wheeler.
You really think that's a community that will ever see me as one of them? I can live with them staring at me, if they just stay out of my way.
Interesting. Mrs. Appleton is a great name. So, Jeremy is Father Wheeler, so he's the priest. And then Kate Appleton. The Stars at Night Pub. Okay, we'll go check those flats in a little bit, but let's continue checking these rows of buildings over here. After I take a little stroll through the park here. I wonder if Jeremy there's trying to lead us to something. So Shepherd's Walk, Haverton Road. Check around back here. This looks like a building that we can go inside. Let's check the backyard first, though. Greenhouse. Yeah, I wish I could pick things up. Yeah, this is. I guess this is definitely like the epitome of a walking simulator, which is fine. I actually kind of prefer these kind of games. I'm an old man now, so.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Oh, Amanda, I thought you'd left town.
We tried. We did try. But they've closed all the roads and you can't get through. And then Georgie and Ben said they had headaches. And then they started bleeding. And it was horrible. They were so scared. So Neil turned the car around and we saw the house was open. And I know we shouldn't have, but we just came in to clean up the kids. And then Neil and I started bleeding as well. And it is all over my blouse. Everyone was so tired.
It's all right, Amanda. Everything will be all right. Just try and calm down and tell me where Neil and the children are.
They're upstairs. They were tired and Neil said they could take a nap in the bed. And we thought Barbara wouldn't mind as they're only children. And I was so tired, so Neil took them up. He took them upstairs to tuck them in.
And?
That was 6 hours ago. He never came back down. Just be too frightened to go look.
Why don't we go and look together? I can hold your hand if you like.
Yeah. I think I could manage that, yes. Please help me.
Of course I'll help you. Neil? Neil, are you there?
We'll go up there in a little bit. Shit. Oof. Locked. I guess, there's a sign that says there's jeez. I don't like that you can hear the faucet dripping, but you can't go into that room. Guess it's all you get. You just see the bloody, like, paper towels there, the bloody rags, and then... Check again, though? I just did. It's still locked, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was heavy. That was very heavy. Let's continue along this way, this route. Nope.
What are you doing? I saw you doing that.
Stay away from me. Don't come near me.
This is people's property. You're scaring them.
It's all over the village. It's got into everything. It's so fast.
What are you talking about?
It's traveling down the wires.
Yeah, come on, you've lost your mind. Where is Kate? What have you done with her?
Don't you understand? It's breaching the quarantine and adapting.
Give me that bloody can. Hand it over, Appleton.
Now get off. No, Sam, stop it.
You weedy little shit. Give
It's
me the
mine.
Can. Give me the
Stop
can.
it. I
Don't
need
you
it.
grow up!
Fuck. Oh, God, no. It's starting to manifest itself everywhere.
Stephen, come back.
Oh, Christ.
The tower ringing? Okay, so it started manifesting in this. Sorry, closed. Sorry. Dave. Let's see if we can... So... Was he painting just over the quarantine signs? That was Steven, by the way. Kate Steven. Looks like he's telling us to go up to the church, but I don't want to go to the church yet. The church. Alright. Yeah, before we walk up there, yeah, 'cause there's the meeting hall and stuff like that. Let's check out over here. Very pretty. Yes, very pretty. This is an important bridge.
Is everything all right?
Get out of my way.
Where's Kate?
Where do you think she is?
Stephen, what's going on?
Screw Kate. It's all her fault anyway.
What's that mark on your face? Stephen! Stephen!
Weird. Let's check out over here, and then we'll go to these three houses, and then we'll take care of this little block over there. Anything in this building except for somebody's washes out of the line. There's a greenhouse back there. Alright, let's get to the park. It's creepy that it's just like rotating around. Summer Fetty, redacted. Jumble bric-a-brac raffle prizes. Young quiz night. Peter Pan, last star on the right. Did it just run that way? Alright. Let's go in these houses one by one, maybe. I think the ones with the quarantine signs on them, you can't go in. Actually, let's check out over here. Yawn. Just, oh, a map of Yawn. Is there hearts? Fireflies?
The magnetic field is causing disruptions to phone signals and the rest of the electrics. There are voices on the line. It's 4 a.m. Maybe everyone is up looking at the light show.
Light show? Okay. I spy a butterfly. Chaos theory. Professor J. Arthur. Chaos theory. Dr. Ian Malcolm. The light went down here. It's a bike pump. Oh, okay. So that leads out to... I used to have a car that looked exactly like this. It's a 93 Toyota Corolla. Including with the mismatched paint. What? Okay. So was Steven painting on doors? Is that why I had that white paint?
You have to make a decision, Lizzie. Especially now.
But I do love him, Father. I love them both.
He's married. There are other people involved in this.
Oh, I hardly think that anyone's in the position to claim the moral high ground, do you?
Well, I take your point about Stephen. And Robert. But I think Kate might see things differently.
Do you? I mean, she's not screwing anyone else, pardon my French, but she spends all day and night locked up in that observatory. Stephen says they barely see each other. That's hardly a marriage, is it?
Lizzie? Was Stephen cheating with this Lizzie? There's little beehives. Little bee house. Oh, it looks like there's... nobody home. Do need to check that third house over there. Do not let me forget.
Visual and auditory distortions are becoming more frequent. Along with mild convulsions to the left side, all of which support a preliminary diagnosis of intracranial hypertension, occurring as a result of a substantial and rapidly expanding tumor, originating, I believe, within the hypothalamus. Cognitive functions are currently unimpaired, aside from this crippling headache. Hemorrhaging is becoming more frequent, with darker clots passing through the nasal passages primarily. I believe I am dying. This is certainly not flu or anything else I have ever encountered. And certainly, a tumor cannot expand this rapidly. In the blood clots, I see tiny flecks of what looks almost like, if I had to try and find a description, liquid light. I cannot explain this phenomenon.
So, convulsions on the left side, cranial hemorrhaging. Believed to be a tumor in the hypothalamus, which is causing bleeding from the nostrils. And within the blood, I'll go in there here soon, but I want to check this third house over here. But within all of that, there's flecks of liquid light in the blood clots. That's locked. Paint. Double check. I don't think we can go in here. I'll double check. I completely understand. Okay. Have a good night.
Dr. Wade, here you are. There's a queue of patients a mile long out there.
Just send them to the village hall with the others, please, Bob.
Doctor, people are scared. Mrs. Gables just called me and said her husband's vanished. She was very frightened. She said there was blood coming out from his ears and his
What
nose.
the hell do you want me to do? Until they lift the quarantine, we're not going anywhere. Just tell them to drink plenty of fluids, stay warm, and follow the instructions on the radio.
Dr. Phil, please, you have a duty to your patient.
Dr. Phil.
Your nose.
1614151725. Yeah, we'll check these houses, but let me go investigate. Down this way? Perhaps. Welcome to Yachting. Please try Carrion. Is this a whole other part of town? Windy. Oh, okay, so it's from different people's perspective. Okay. Let's finish Jeremy first. I wonder why Siddle were like. Yeah, I'm wondering a lot about this plot as well. I didn't mean to jumpstart into anything new.
I saw you from the main road. Not many people are moving around now.
I was looking for Dr. Wade.
Listen, Frank. I don't know what's happened, but your Stephen seems to think he's responsible.
I reckon he is.
He said, Kate's still up at the observatory, but the gates are locked. Frank, there's going to be a rescue soon, I'm sure of it. They'll send planes or something.
Well, they'll send planes, all right. This pattern of his, we're in the center of it. Which means if they intend to stop it, we're right in the firing line.
Oh, jeez. So Stephen's dad, Frank. Oh. Oh, jeez, that's way too much blood to be coming out of a human. Ride oil, premium motor oil.
Meg, come and have a look at this.
Oh, I don't believe it. Charlie?
Jeremy reckons someone had been raiding all the empty houses. He said a load of stuff had been taken.
What's up?
It looks like someone's been collecting their own supplies.
Bastard.
Well, we've got enough stock in the warehouse to keep the entire village going for months.
We should get a truck.
What, and go and get all of it now?
Yeah, why not?
It's Appleton. It's that bloody crackpot Stephen Appleton. I'm gonna fucking do him.
Sam, it's fine. We'd better get moving before the weather turns. You come in. We'll swing by the camp and get Rachel on the way back.
Meg and Frank. Gotta do like a relationship map of like all the names. And figure out their relations and stuff. Not quite as much as like the show Dark on Netflix. Like I sometimes have to often do that with television shows. I have to make like relationship maps or plots. Did I just hear that big gasp? Somebody's canceling us. Caravan. Oh, 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 okay.
It wasn't just some distortion of physics. I may not understand it yet, but it wasn't an accident. All of the clocks, what happened at Tower 6, it's just not random. There's an effort. An attempt to communicate.
I always wondered what it'd be like to live in like a small English village like this, like just like a hamlet. Something for wanted. There's a bunch of toys hanging outside.
If you could just have a word with them, perhaps. They listen to you.
Well, I really don't see what it has to do with me at all.
There's Wendy.
The village looks up to you. I just think with what's been happening with Mr. Coles and Mrs. Boughton and the others, that people need somewhere to talk, to feel safe.
Perhaps they don't think that your church is somewhere they feel particularly safe.
I don't need your forgiveness, Wendy. Or theirs. Whosoever thou art that judgest, for wherein thou judgest another, thou condemnest thyself. Romans chapter 2, verse 1.
Beware of practicing your righteousness before other people in order to be seen by them. Matthew chapter 6, verse 1. It's not my judgment you should be worried about, Father. But fine. I'll talk to Barbara. Ask her to put a note up in the surgery about an extra service. Will that do?
Interesting. Just a Bible. Yeah, that light is like sighing. Raffle, Busy Bees, emergency meeting. Okay, so he's wanting me to go. What?
Can you hear me? Are you out there, you bastard? You got them all? You got them all. Jesus Christ, help me, oh Lord. Give me strength. Hello? Hello, is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Oh. You are still here then. I should have expected that. Come on then. Let's get this over and done with. I've got my parishioners to attend to.
Let's check out Village Hall here real quick before we continue on to the church. There's a rugby pitch. I'm sure there's nothing out here. You can hear people cheering like they're at a rugby match, though. You notice there's a lot of frisbees on top of all the roofs as well? A lot of frisbees. More of that paint.
What about the station?
That's shut down too. So there's no way in or out of the valley. They're obviously serious about this flu thing.
Phil doesn't think it's flu at all. He said he's been practicing medicine for 30 years and he's seen plenty of flu, and he said this doesn't feel right at all.
Well, there's nothing of any use on the radio.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Have you started?
Yes, but to be honest, there's not really that much to discuss. This quarantine is in place, there's roadblocks and everything. No one really seems to know anything, but people are definitely missing. More of them too, not just a couple of old biddies. No one's seen the Sullivans since yesterday, and the house is just sitting there unlocked.
I just got back from the farm. All of Frank's cows died in the night. He's devastated.
Poor man, hasn't he had enough for 1 year? First Mary and now this.
Well, if no one's coming in to sort this mess out, we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. Barbara, get Phil to do a stock take on medication. Jeremy, put the word out for people to congregate at the village hall. It's best we get everyone in one place for the time being.
Good.
I'll organise supplies. We'll have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. There's plenty at the depot, but well, let's start with what's here in the village. I'll draw up a rota. Charlie, you help me with that?
No worries.
Anything for you, Meg?
I'll head out into the valley and scoop up the isolated families and check in with Lizzie Graves at the camp. Has anyone seen or heard anything from Stephen Appleton or his wife?
Apparently not. So they had a town meeting, I guess with like town leaders, to try to figure out what was happening. Oh. Just a nice little kitchen here. Double oven with a French top. Just the door that leads up there. Guess we'll go back to the church. I do like how it's kind of open-ended, where you're not like on rails. You just have like the town, and you just kind of walk through the town, and you're just kind of learning everything at once. That way. I forgot what Jeremy's trying to show us. Oh. Walking cane? Diocese of Stiferstones, St. Hubert's Church. All are welcome. Reverend Jeremy Willer, the Rectory Shepherd's Walk Yachtin. Okay, this is creepy. This is very creepy. Oh, that's a dope effect. It's a very dope effect.
Their line has gone out through all the earth. And their words to the end of the world. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh God.
Okay. Is this Jeremy or is this somebody else? Did you just change back to daytime? Okay. Time went really fast. Okay. Hedgerow birds of England. So there's a bird watching.
You do look ever so drawn this morning.
That bloody dog kept me awake. And there was that thing in the sky. The radio says it was an electrical storm, but I don't know what it was. This morning, I found some dead birds in the garden.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if it might have had something to do with the atmospheric conditions.
Why, Stephen will probably know. I'll give him a call in a bit.
Wendy, I've popped around because we've had some incidents with some of the more elderly residents. Mrs. Boughton has, well, vanished, for want of a better word. Wandered off somewhere, no doubt. I thought I'd best check and see you're all right.
The council are talking about a flu epidemic.
Yes, well, I'm not sure it's flu as such. But no headaches, nosebleeds, no joint pains or digestive issues?
Dr. Wade, I'm as fit as a fiddle. Go and find some real sick people to look after. And if you see that son of mine, tell him that his mother's looking for him.
Is Stephen Wendy's son? Also, are we following Wendy now? Since Jeremy apparently disappeared. Alright, let's carry on. I hear pigeons. Oh. TV set up. Guess there's no. So do I just go back to the way I came? I guess. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way out of here. Just walk back the way I came. Very pretty. This game is gorgeous. Also, I noticed they're probably it's not very taxing because they're able to focus on environments and sound design, and they don't have to worry about character models, which is pretty cool. Cuts down on how taxing the game would be. I don't know if I've missed anything. Agreed.
Going away, Amanda?
Oh, just for a few days, yeah. First thing in the morning. I don't want the kids to catch this flu if it's going round.
It's probably that father, Jeremy, spreading it around while he tries to bully everyone into donations for the summer fete.
It seems very quiet in the village, actually, Wendy. Not much bullying to be done.
Oh, Father, I didn't know you were here.
Clearly. Listen, I came up here to tell Amanda that we've had some vandalism in the village. Must be a teenage thing. Tagging, I think they call it. Someone's painting all over doors and things.
Little vandals. Well, I'll tell Neil to make sure we're properly locked up when we go.
A good man like my Eddie gone. And these thugs and yobs running around defacing property. He gave everything to his country, and look what he got in return. Nothing but an early death.
He had a good life, Wendy.
He had a short life. I look to my birds, Father. Lives lived unencumbered, free and simple. That's as God meant things to be.
Yeah, it seems we've kind of transferred over from Jeremy to Wendy. Oh.
Every computer in the observatory has set itself to 6:07 a.m. June 6th, 1984.
The kids drew the lights.
I don't understand what that means.
The random noises that are being made are getting me. Just checking this shit here real quick. The garage. Checking the garage. Area up here, nothing. The voices star. Oh. We're in Tipworth Forest. Yachten Pond. Oh, that's pretty. I know, I'm coming. What's in the hood?
It got as far as the Haverton substation before we cut the lines. The interchange there just started dialing numbers at random.
And the symptoms you're seeing match those we've been tracking here?
Sickness, headaches, nosebleeds, eventual hemorrhage, then just light. Whatever the hell that means.
Then we've got to stop it before it finds another way out of the valley. Clive, you've got to order a strike.
What?
An airstrike. We have to kill it.
No, I don't agree. We've quarantined the valley, we've cut the lines, it's contained.
What if you're wrong? Are you happy to have that on your conscience?
Stephen, I said it's contained.
It's contained. So all those symptoms are happening and they just turn into light. Weird. So this place looks trashed.
Hello, Frank Appleton.
Breaker lost cowboy, this is Traveling Sherlock. You copy, over.
You daft bugger, Charlie. You don't do it when you're using the phone.
You'd say this too seriously, Appleton, I'm telling you.
It is serious. It's not larking about.
You be listening to your number stations again, Frankie.
It's not funny. It's serious stuff, and you should mind it. Now then, I'm assuming this is about a pint.
I am going to the Whistler. My round, I think.
I'll not argue with that.
Frank, have you seen the sky? It's amazing. Don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
I didn't realize we were off to a poetry recital as well, Charlie.
this morning. Said there was a problem with Harvey. Said he couldn't get through to the vet, so I said I'd come round and take a look.
There's a lot of dead birds today. More here, too, poor little things. I've been trying to get hold of Stephen. He always knows what to do.
Got round here and no sign of either of them.
With any luck, the stupid creature will have run under a car. It's probably rabies.
It's probably rabies.
Harvey, come on, boy.
Come on, Harvey.
Come on, Harvey. Come on, boy. Harvey!
Push it. Push the bloody thing.
You push it. I told you it would get stuck.
Should have just taken the car. This was a stupid idea.
Moving here was a stupid idea. And I told you, Barbara said they blocked the roads. You go and look then.
Wait, is that Harvey? Harvey? Harvey!
Harvey! Here, boy! Come here, boy!
They found Harvey.
Wendy, I'm married. You have to stop this.
He's still sweet on you, Elizabeth.
He left. It's too late.
You loved each other long before she came along. It's just about making things as they should be.
Wendy, no.
It's not like you won't bump into each other anyway. One drink, what can that hurt?
One drink, maybe.
Oh, one drink, wonderful.
Don't like this. I'm trying to put mesh. Is that a train? Forest. I'll take a break in about 15 minutes here.
I can't see him. Should we go down?
Just leave it. We've got to keep moving.
Sean! We can't just leave him. He must be really badly hurt.
Jesus, Diana, we've got the kid in the car. We should just keep driving.
We can't just drive off and... Look! He's there. He's in the car.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's hurt. We got to get down there.
I said, leave him. We've got to get out of the valley while we can.
Oh my God, he's trying to undo his seatbelt.
There we are. He's fine now. Come on, love. Come on. Come on.
Well, we're going. They just fucking left him there?
Phone call from Stephen. He wants to shut down the receiver. Something about instances across the valley. There's intermittent electrostatic discharges radiating out of Tower 6. All of the electrics on the main gate are blown. I'll find time to take a look once the data stream begins to calm down here.
Sounds like she was getting more and more obsessed with it. Oh, yeah, and this is, yeah. Alright, let's go back down to the bridge. Let's check out the truck, the tow truck. Or the tow lorry, I should say. Yes, I'm following you, Wendy. I like the random noises that you'll hear. What's up? Did you try and tell me something? The rain? Let's go to the left here. Wait. We confirm there's nothing over here, because it seems the left also goes up here. So I just want to confirm. West Rail. Don't like that.
Grief, Wendy, you'll catch your death.
They're all dead, Father. All of my birds.
Here. Take my jacket.
I tried to be a good woman. A Christian woman. But I've been proud.
Just as the Lord forgave you, so also should you. What matters is we try our best. God sees that. Come back to the village with me.
I'm not so far from Stevens now. I need to find my son. It's what Eddie would have done.
Yes. I suppose it is. I'll say a prayer for you.
Thank you, Father. She loved you, you know, Mary. You helped her. I'm sorry if I judged you harshly.
It doesn't matter now. It's late. You should find a place to sleep. I'm sure when the sun comes up, everything will seem better.
Check out this train situation. Looks like somebody fucked up this train situation.
What's happened?
Stephen, thank God. Listen, I need you to get to the junction box, see if there's a phone working. No, stay back, don't come up here!
Oh, Christ. Is that...
Bloody idiot!
Where the hell did they think they were going?
I think they must have thought they could walk out along the line.
Well, there won't be any more trains now.
You're a callous bastard, Stephen.
Just pragmatic, Howard. Did you say there's a working phone in the junction box?
Jesus Christ. I know I jokingly put The Leftovers, the game, but this does actually remind me a lot of The Leftovers. That HBO show, which is like one of the best television shows in TV history, and you should definitely watch it if you get the chance. Junction box out of commission until further notice.
I lost my shoes. I lost my shoes, sir. There's arches on the green. They've taken my shoes, sir.
Howard? Howard Lantham! You open the door this instant, young man.
I lost my shoes.
Now get up. Get up.
I lost my shoes.
What on earth are you doing here, Howard?
Stephen, he told me to stay in case Lizzie phoned.
Stephen, where is he?
What are you doing with those birds?
Concentrate, Howard. Where's Stephen?
He said we couldn't help them. He took my shoes so I'd stay.
Listen to me, Howard Lantham. You find your shoes and you get to the village. Find Father Jeremy, he'll give you some soup or something. Be off with you.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna find my son. Then I'm gonna ask him what on earth he thinks he's doing.
He stole his shoes so he wouldn't leave in case Lizzie phoned back. And Lizzie's the one that had the crush on him, or that they were having an affair, even though he's married to Kate, and they're both scientists studying all of this. The plot thickens. Tiny Aston's pond, not pod. It's like a duck blind where you can come stop by and you can look at ducks without bothering them.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh. Is everything all right, my dear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just... Robert.
That man doesn't deserve you.
And Lizzie was
I know
with
everybody
Robert.
thinks I'm just a mithering old busybody, but someone has to say what everyone else is thinking. We both know that this marriage, it's not how things are supposed to be.
Are you talking about me and Robert? Or is this really about Stephen and Kate?
I suppose it is. I have to accept it. I know, but she doesn't belong here. You see that, don't you? There's a place for people, and this isn't hers.
Oh,
Well, I'm not talking about the colour of her skin. Don't look at me like that. What they do up there, it's not natural. There are some things we're not supposed to understand. I don't like her. And I don't like how Stephen is around her. He was a better man when he was with you.
Yeah. O is right. Big oof energy coming from Wendy. I'm glad they got these little like side trails and stuff like that. So like, if you took a different path or a different route, there's always a way, so you don't have to like constantly backtrack. Keeps backtracking to a minimum. It's very pretty, very, very pretty. Yo. Got some sets. My guy's over here lifting some 30s. What has he got here? He's got probably got a, let's see, 220s. No, he's got 245 plates on there. So 90. And then he's got 15 kilograms. Oh yeah, no, he's doing some sets.
Rachel, darling, I'm sorry about taping over your music, but that is your dad and I. In case you come home, I mean, I know Mrs. Graves is looking after you over there, but just in case you come home, we wanted to let you know we're going to head over to Barb's.
Evie! Evie!
Sam, I'm leaving a message for Rachel. Are you going to say hello?
Jesus Christ, Evie, we ain't got time for this. The bloody car won't start. We're going to have to walk.
Sam, shush, it's for Rachel in case she comes back here.
Well, Charlie says everyone's getting together at the hall. Rachel's at the camp. She'll be fine.
Rachel, darling, anyway, listen, as I was saying, we're going to be at the village hall. We'll wait there for you. I think it's best if you just stay put and mind what Mrs. Graves tells you. We love you, darling. Bye.
You finished? Right, grab that bloody case and let's get moving. Come on.
Hello, bees.
There's something in the observatory with me.
Oh.
I can feel it reaching out to me. When it's close, I'm overcome with the most profound sense of loneliness.
When it's close, I've overcome with the most profound sense of loneliness. Love sink styled like that. This is I love sinks like this. So cool. They got a basin for you to do dishes in, and then they've got a hand washing basin right there, and then a place to put your drying rack. I know it's like a weird thing to point out in this game, but I'm a bit of a kitchen slut. I love a good kitchen.
Wendy, wake up.
Eddie, Is that you?
No, it's me. It's Frank.
Oh, Frank. The door was open. I didn't think Graham would mind.
I'm sure he won't. What are you doing here?
Looking for Stephen, but I just ran out of steam. And the door was open.
Graham's house?
Have you listened to the radio? I thought I heard him on the radio before.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whatever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away.
What's he talking about?
I dunno ken. But if he's on the radio, I can try and reach him on the CB. You go to Stephen's house, and if I get hold of him, I'll tell him to come and find you.
Alright. Let's go ahead and take a quick break here. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll get back at it here soon. Take about a 5-minute break. And go use the restroom, get some more water, and we'll be right back. Oh, the light. Adjust that. There we go. Cool. Alright, we'll be right back. Right. Got some more water. Use the restroom. All that good stuff. Let's go investigate a little bit more, huh? I think we're at the halfway point. Let's see this tweet here real quick. It's not even an important tweet, but it's a tweet nonetheless. It's just me being dumb. Alright. Okay. The slow climbing down the steps is just so creepy. This game is like it's gorgeous, but it's also inherently creepy just because just like everything, just like abandoned cars, how empty it feels, how desolate it feels, like Peter Pan, Rapture. Oh, it's got the icon information, stuff like that.
Come on, you stupid bastard. Christ, not now. Come on.
Steven's just like manic energy running around.
Jesus! Come on, not now. Jesus, come on, you bastard. Start, you bastard. Come on!
Manic's fucking, I said manic. Steven's fucking, he's fucking losing his marbles way.
Stephen? Stephen, are you here? It's your mother. Answer me. Stephen! What have you done, Stephen?
Oh shit.
Oh, Kate.
Hopefully we figure out who we're playing as. I wonder if we're just like some random bystander that just kind of like wandered up.
To the pattern. It's shifting in response to me. It's alive. It's the only explanation.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. I guess this is Kate's and Steven's house. Like, are we just, yeah, like, we're just like some random person that just like walked on this town, like came across this town and like everything's
Stephen,
like this? Or...
where's Kate? Are you here?
Wendy's walking around holding dead birds. Oh shit, I think this is like Wendy's in.
Stephen? I can hear the planes. It's the government coming to rescue us.
Oh.
You can come out now. It's all gonna be all right. I can hear the jets coming. It's like when Eddie came home. It's like your dad coming home again. I'm here. I'm down here. This way.
It's actually really sad. Also, so I guess it's like leading us through like their memories, like leading up to I guess like their last moment before they turned into that little being of light. So was her last moment like waving down those jet planes and then she turned into a bunch of light? Because that's fucking sad. If that's, oh god. Sounds like an incubator. Frank. So the first one was Jeremy, who's the preacher, then Wendy, the mom. Now that's Frank Appleton, Steven's dad. I know the music's just hymns, but like the composition of the music's like really good. Yeah, very much so.
I messed up, Frank, but I'd done my time. They shouldn't keep on punishing me.
Some folk won't let go, Reese, and they've got nothing better to do than to poke their noses into other people's business. There's nothing you can do about it, son.
I'm doing a good job. I'm working hard. I swear, Mrs. Graves thinks I'll start nicking stuff if she turns her back for a second.
Liz is all right. She's one of the good ones.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly honest with her husband about what she gets up to.
None of that. You're angry about people judging you. Don't be so fast to judge others.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Keep your gob shut, your nose clean, and your head down. Do you think you can manage that?
Gob, nose, head. Got it.
And steer clear of that Rachel girl. If I've seen you two making eyes at each other, then so's her dad. And you don't want Sam Baker coming round after you. Now, pass me that socket spanner and we'll see if we can get this wheel back on.
Spanner wrench. Now I could go that way, but I also want to make sure that I don't miss anything this way. I wonder if I'm going out of order by doing this. Like, maybe, like, the game would take me around this way eventually.
All the power spiked with the last discharge and then went out again, and I could see the aurora dancing around Tower 6. At the same time, the headache intensified, and I think I began to hallucinate. Old and new memories are clashing and tumbling around me. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. I can feel it.
How best, Graham?
Morning, Frank.
You look a little out of breath. What's up?
Bloody observatory gates have failed. I came to see if I could borrow a ladder.
Bloody hell, there's a 12-foot drop the other side of that wall.
I'm old, but I'm not useless. Now, can I borrow the ladder?
No one said you were useless. Reese?
Aye, Frank?
Fetch Graham the ladder, will you, lad? It's round the side of the barn.
Will do.
And you be careful. I don't want Stephen Appleton coming mithering round here because you've broken your neck.
I do like the different perspectives we're getting. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and follow the follow the light trail, and hopefully it doesn't lead me too out of the way. Yeah, I see you over there. If I just follow the light, then they'll take care of me. Maybe. So I do want to check out over here. Okay. See if there's anything up this ways around these parts. I do like the multiple perspectives we're getting, though. Taking some screenshots that I can possibly download for later. Oh, yeah.
Can you see the observatory from there?
That's over the ridge, just past the windmill.
Oh.
You want to live near the station in case you need a quick getaway?
Something like that. So you and Steven, I'm sensing there's not a lot of love lost there, huh?
I love Rachel.
That's between
Stevie
him,
and
me,
Liz
and the
forever.
You're gonna have to explain that one for me.
It's nobody else's business. Look, you seem all right to me. You don't want to worry about that lot in the village.
Provided I'm left alone, I'm happy. Steven's the one who likes to be at the center of things.
No change there, then.
Francis Appleton. You are a bad man. No wonder your sister won't talk to you.
Give me like gladiator fields walking through the wheat. Just where they'd store it.
Microscope, you could see how the light was following the cellular structure of its wings. The neural simplicity of the insects seems to prevent a full-blown infestation, so there's none of the hemorrhaging I'm seeing in the birds. But Steven's wrong. This isn't an attack. It's a byproduct of the attempt to communicate. It's getting smarter. It's learning as it adapts. I'm confident of a breakthrough soon.
Interesting. Shropshire.
Breaker 9, call in on 9. This is Lost Cowboy looking for anyone out there. Hello? Breaker 1-9. Breaker Travelin' Sherlock. Charlie, you out there? Over. Hello?
My family, my wife and kids. You know perfectly well what you've got to do. I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant, my own.
Yeah, I think it might be an alien.
Don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff.
No.
Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit.
Stupid bastards!
If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
So did Steven just extenuate the circumstances? Because that's what I'm starting to gather here, is that like things were progressing how they were supposed to, and then Steven just made things worse. Also, I noticed that trail that left over the ridge, but I don't want to go that way just yet.
The radio telescope in Tower 6 is burned out. The background radiation coming in from the Penrose region is off the scale. It's like mathematics is bending along with the light. Everything is bathed in a strange glow. My face is still numb from the burn.
Okay, there's an inside to check out. Shit. Is this Frank's place? And also, was Frank and Wendy separated, I'm guessing? Even though they're Steven's parents? I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable thing that can happen. Not saying that, that they can't, maybe. I'm gonna check out some of this stuff first. Because that seems like a very final area. Okay, there's another barn down that way. There's a barn over there. There's a lot of barns around here.
How's your sister, Frank?
We've not spoken since the funeral.
Ah, I see. Well, listen, I did rather wonder if you might do me a bit of a favor and check in on her, see if she's all right.
Dr. Wade, if they dropped the bomb, there'd be no left but cockroaches and Wendy Boyles.
It's a bit odd, really. There's an old chap, John Coles, regular visitor at Lakeside, went walkabout sometime last night. Now it appears Mrs. Boughton has done the same.
Enid? Well, that'd be clever. They amputated her leg last spring.
Yes, that's the thing. I've also got a surgery full of people with nosebleeds and headaches. The council are saying influenza, but I've been practicing for 35 years and I'm not convinced. I just wondered if you might pop by and see her.
Even if I did, do you really think she'd let me in?
Fine. Forget it. I'll see her. Leave it to me. Oh, and Frank, call the hospital and get them to collect all this stuff. It's been 8 months.
Oh, okay, I get it. So Frank is his uncle. So it's Uncle Frank. Okay, yeah, so it's Uncle Frank, and then it's his mom is Wendy. Got it, okay. Got it. Glad that was cleared up. You know. Well, you know these Brits. They got everything all mixed up for.
I hung up on Stephen. He doesn't understand. Even if he were here to experience it directly, I'm still not sure he would. There has to be a way of consolidating, of offering reciprocal amplification to this signal.
Okay, let's go check up on these barns over here, and then we'll circle back around over here, I believe. So yeah, we'll do the loop. Catch up and see if there's anything on Reese. Anything I'm missing. Don't like that sound. You hear a bunch of flies flying together? Typically not a good... Oh, shit.
You never mentioned anything about them sickening yesterday.
I checked them last night on the way back and they were fine. I woke up this morning and the whole lot had gone. Tell me, Charlie, have you heard any birds today?
Well, I've not really been paying any attention.
That sister of mine reckons they're dropping out the sky all round the Wrekin. And Dr. Wade reckons there's sick folk all over the village.
Meg said not to bother trying to get deliveries out. Set the quarantine in the whole valley. I reckon it's best we just sit it out. It'll all come right, Frank.
This'll all come right?
Yeah, right. I am sorry about your cows, Frank. But when things settle down, they'll see you all right. There's got to be provision for this sort of thing.
You want to listen to the radio more. Things don't seem like they're settling down at all. I tell you, Charlie, something big is happening.
this makes me want to watch Leftovers again. I think that's just a back way up there, so I don't think I have to check out there, but I do want to walk up here. Yeah. Yeah, not enough eyes for angels. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're up there? Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to go to Little Tipworth, and then I guess Lakeside, and that'll bring us back around to the observatory. Oh, word? I guess not. Bet. Alright. Later, Gator.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Frank. That should get it out of the way. I don't know what happened. It just died on me.
Give it another go.
Oh, I only just put petrol in it as well. Robert's taken the other car into town. I wish he'd get back. He promised me that he'd be back this morning.
You think he's off on another bender?
Oh, I can't police him all the time, Frank. He's not a child.
Odds.
What's going on, Lizzie?
Nothing.
You're seeing Stephen again, aren't you? You two can't keep pithering on like this. If Robert hasn't already worked it out, he soon will.
Oh, not if he carries on drinking the way he is. Shit. Pardon my French, but bloody thing, why won't it start?
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Yeah, I already knew what you were about to do, so I went ahead and adjusted. Realized I was slouching. I guess we'll wrap back around, like it'll wrap back around, I'm guessing. Lizzie. Went a little bit ahead of myself, apparently. But Lizzie's next. Seems like to be all the people that are close to Stephen. Skeet shooter, a shotgun. Wrap back down around here. I might have to backtrack, honestly. I think I got all out of sorts. Yeah, I think I got all twisted around.
Frank! Frank, for God's sake, stop!
Keep back, you bastard. I know what you've done.
Where's Lizzie? Where is she? I've got to find her.
You stay away. Someone's got to warn them. Someone's got to stop it.
You can't stop it. You have to understand. You hate me, I get that. But if we don't do this, it's not just the valley, it's everything, Frank. It's all gone.
You're talking bollocks.
You can't stop it! Jesus!
Oh, jeez.
You take one step closer, I'll bash your bloody skull in, I swear to God.
All right, I'm going. But if you see Lizzie, tell her to get out. There's still time. Please, Frank. For her, not me.
If you're that bloody caring, you can save her yourself.
Don't you get it? I have to stay. Someone has to be here to confirm that everyone is dead.
Excuse me? What are you doing? Who made you the decider of that? It was not me. Okay, so now I've seen all of Frank's stories, so now I get to go up here. Because that wasn't a skeet shooting thing, that was a alarm. You can tell this is an early PS4 game because it's using the DualSense controller.
My name is Frank Jacob Appleton. And if you're listening to this, then maybe Stephen was right. And by sending the planes, he stopped it all getting worse. It's a beautiful morning. I wasn't there when Mary died. I was too scared. So I went to the pub instead. What will be, Frank, she said. And I just want you to face it with me. And I didn't. But I will now. I will face it with you now, Mary. They're coming.
I think so. I don't want to say it just yet, but I think so. I think they did do what is on the mind. Stephen called in the RAF that, and like straight up said that the quarantine was not going to hold back whatever this is. So you had to come in and blow everything up or get rid of everybody, whatever, to contain it. Is what I'm guessing. I've been wrong before. Yeah, I don't think that worked. And then it's Lizzie next. But before we go there, let's go up the road here. Because I need to answer that phone. Tipworth Road. Raining right now? Steven. Oh, no. I went too far. I'm supposed to go to Lizzie first. Okay. I went out of order. I can also tell by the fact that it's raining and the music picked up. Alright, Lizzie. I want you to show me the way. Lakeside Holiday Camp.
Mrs. Graves! Lizzie, Mrs. Graves!
Rachel? Hey, what on earth's going on?
It's been awful. The thunder and the lightning and all the power went out. And everyone was in the hall, so I told them all to stay put. But then Sean Davis said he wasn't going to be told what to do by a stupid bloody girl and went out for a cigarette. And then didn't come back. And then Di, she went out after him and she didn't come back either.
Where's Dylan? Was he with Sean and Di?
No, I'd be looking after him. Do you think they'll come back?
I don't know, Rachel.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I just know if he was my baby, I could never leave him. Even if the whole world was coming to an end, I'd make sure he came first.
You'd be a good mum, Rachel. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Go back inside and tell everyone that they're doing a great job. A really wonderful job. I just got a few things to finish up here, and then I'll come in and join you.
Right.
Go on.
Okay.
You can't save them. Just pack a case and meet meet me at the station.
They've closed the lines. Weren't you listening to the radio? Because of the flu.
There is no flu, Lizzie.
Oh, Christ, Stephen, I'm not stupid. Of course there's no flu. But the stations are still closed.
There's an access footpath that runs alongside the main tunnel. You can get out that way. They won't have thought of it.
You know what's going on, don't you?
You can't use the phone anymore.
Well, like you're not using one right now.
Funny. Listen. Just don't use the phone after this. No TV or radio either. It can hide in the signal.
You make it sound like it's alive.
I don't think we have a word for what it is. Just promise me. Don't tell anyone. Pack quietly. Meet me at the station tomorrow, all right?
I feel awful lying and leaving all these people here.
It was a brilliant idea about the show. Top marks for that, you clever thing. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
I don't believe that one bit, because he told Kate earlier that he loved her. Well, I guess you can love more than one person. I don't... I mean, I guess. I mean, I know that. That's a true fact that can happen. But I just don't think Steven is as nuanced as that. I think Steven might be a bit of a dickhead. John Coles, last seen Sunday night, June 2nd, 1984. John is an elderly resident and is often seen around the camp. If you have any information, please call. Details: 5'8" beard, last seen wearing a brown overcoat and flat cap. Oh, that's right, because they did say that the elderly were, like, going missing. They're, like, the first ones to go missing. Oh, yeah, they were doing Peter Pan. Don't like that. Also don't like the fact that I can't step up. Guess I'll just have to go around. Oh, yeah? No? Okay. Weird. Okay. Just have to go around. Peter Pan auditions.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the...
Hi, this is Kate Carl. Stephen, it's me. I'm leaving. I've waited as long as I can. If you are there to meet me, I'm leaving for the station now, but I am going anyway, whether you're there or not. But I love you. Please be there. I love you. Hi, this is Kate Collins and Stephen Appleton. Leave a message. Hi, this is...
Weird. So everything's whatever this thing is, it's connecting everybody's phone line and stuff like that.
I tried to leave the observatory, but couldn't. I stood at the gates, but couldn't conceive of a world outside. The strangest feeling. As if The valley, Stephen, everything was simply irrelevant. An idea of something, not a something itself. I'm losing track of time. Of whether I'm asleep or awake. My fingers have gone numb at the tips. It's like they still feel. But what they feel is no longer for me. Like the signal has been hijacked.
Yeah, not good at all. Not good one bit. Very much not good. Worrisome, one might say. Let's check this building out. The laundry room?
We're not even really talking at the moment, if I'm honest with you. I've been sleeping in one of the empty chalets. Otherwise, we just sit there in silence. And then he goes off and pretends he's not drinking from one of his secret little stashes. And I pretend I ain't noticed. And then when we go to bed, it's all I can do not to scream. I don't know why we're still together. Except I do. Still love him.
You remind me of Mary when she was your age. If we'd had a daughter, I'd have been proud if she turned out like you.
You don't have to say that.
Just talk to Robert. Tell him you know he's drinking again. You two can work it out together. I know you can.
I wish I had your faith. I just don't want to be the person who stayed because they were afraid to move. I know you can't dwell on the past. I know that, but sometimes you do just think, don't you? What if the accident hadn't happened? I could have been anywhere right now, rather than stuck here rehearsing Peter Bloody Pan and fixing tumble dryers for the umpteenth time. Oh, Frank, you are an angel.
Don't be daft. You're still young, Lizzie. You got plenty of time to be whoever you want to be. Just don't keep using that leg of yours or that husband as an excuse.
Wait, we saw a crutch earlier. Was that hers? But it was at the church, though. Was that her crutch? I wonder. Oh, it's just a tunnel, it's not a cave, okay.
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain the outbreak of influenza. Please remain calm and indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be sure to report any symptoms of illness.
Can't get in the water. So it seems like she's like she runs this camp, I'm guessing?
Let me get that.
I can manage.
Is your hip giving you grief today?
Always gives me grief. And I managed for the last 10 years, so you're a little late for the knight in shining armor routine.
Suit yourself, I'm only trying to help.
God damn it, Stephen. I'm not some useless, sappy girl that you can just string along forever. Look around you. I made all of this. I built it on my own when everyone else had written me off as some poor little cripple.
You know that's not how I see you.
Well, you weren't there, were you? No. You'd given up on me long before the accident.
What do you want from me, Lizzie? I love you. I'll do anything.
Anything except okay? I thought not. I love you too,
You don't
but
need him,
sometimes
sis.
I
You don't
think
need
you
him.
just say what you think everyone else wants to hear.
Oof. Fucking read his ass for filth.
I found another dead bird over at the swimming pool.
That's the fourth one this morning. Did you fish it out?
Yeah. Did you get a chance to think about that pay rise?
I'm sorry, Reese. I've been a little bit busy. Oh, Rachel.
Sorry I'm late, Mrs. Graves. I was packing away the tennis things.
Did you check Mr. Cole Shelley again like I asked you to?
He's not back yet.
I haven't seen him either. Do you think he went into town?
Maybe, yeah, something like
Only, so
that.
the Dentons were booked in for a 4:30 tennis session, but they didn't show up. So I went to their chalet. You know, they always take the one near the campfire, but they weren't there either. I think maybe they went into the village for a Hoover bag and might have given Mr. Cole a lift.
A Hoover bag? Why on earth would they do that?
Well, I think maybe Mrs. Denton was hoovering and the bag broke, so they had to get another one.
Vacuum
because there's
hoovering,
this dust all
vacuuming.
over this chalet.
So there's dust all over the chalet? Okay. Holiday camp. I legitimately miss working at a summer camp. I used to do it every summer in like high school. And that was like some of of my weirdest but fondest memories. Oh, that one opened. Yeah, so we'll go around. I know you can't see my finger, but we'll go around along here, check out all this stuff, come back around, get to the tennis courts. Oh, get to the tennis courts. Yeah, and then we'll carry on with Steve's. You notice that Lizzie's has like a little tag-along light, like flink thing? One that dances alongside hers.
Hello, Catherine.
It's Kate. Elizabeth?
Lizzie. I've heard a lot about you. It's good, you know, you and him. It's not difficult or anything.
Should it be?
I'm sorry?
You said it wasn't difficult. I don't see why it would be difficult. You and Stephen were together a long time ago. He moved away. It certainly isn't difficult for me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you or...
No, I'm not offended. Listen, Elizabeth...
Lizzie, please.
Lizzie. Right. You seem like an okay type of person. And I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. But let's try and be realistic here, huh? Let's, try and do our best. That's a British thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. I suppose it is. We'll do our best then.
Guess you could say things were tense. Oh, nice little. Okay, yeah. I don't know. A water tractor. Things that you would pedal around on the water. Yeah, a little water tricycle tractor kind of deal.
She's done a runner.
Don't say that, Reese. She wouldn't do that. Would she? What about Dylan?
She's not exactly jumped at the chance of looking after him, is she? She just left you to it. She's not coming back.
Then let her go. She's always thinking of everyone else. There must be something important she needs to do.
It looks like you're in charge now.
So I guess this means we're not leaving, are we?
Spain can wait. Listen, you get back in there, and you make this the best bloody Peter Pan ever performed in England. And I'm gonna go and get your mum and dad.
Promise me you'll come back.
I promise.
Get a little insight into Reese. Reese seems to be a guy that helps out just everywhere. Has a bunch of different odd jobs. I wonder if you're playing as Kate in this. I think that would make sense. Like she finally got out of the observatory, maybe? No, because you're hearing her on the radio. All these caravans. It's hard to tell pair with both.
What's happening to me?
That's not good. All the random whispering's getting to me. Anything here on this playground?
She's not in her office
Yep.
either.
Well, they live nearby, don't they?
Yeah, in the village.
You don't think she's gone to look for Mr. Graves, do you?
I think Lizzie knows Robert will turn up when he's sober. He'll be all right.
Do you want me to go and look for her?
No, it's okay. Come on, I promised the kids another shot the last number, then I promised everyone a cup of tea.
You're very like her, you know. Like Lizzie.
Me? No, I'm not. First chance I get, I'm out of here.
I'm sure there's some of these.
All
that
5
I've
towers are
missed.
now operating together, and I've got the reception up to the red zone, but it's not enough. I'm going to try and route the signal through Tower 6 to create a singular point of reception and re-coordinate the optical array, which should, in theory, focus a signal spike on the point of origin. If I conceptualize this origin point as a 7th tower, then it makes a kind of sense. Kind of. I think we're moving so far beyond everything I understand about physics. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a shot.
Gotta be. Yeah, like, is it even her idea, or is it like this, whatever this thing is, this entity that's just like kind of speaking through her, that's just kind of like using suggestion to get her to do these things, maybe? Her and Steven?
What's wrong? You look terrible.
Mrs. Graves.
Sean, baby Dylan, is he all right?
He's fine. Di, come on.
It's okay. Let's get you a cup of tea.
Oh, it's Sean Diana.
I need to tell you.
Leave it, Di.
Do you try and get out of the valley, all the roads are shut now.
Oh, Robert Graves, her dad.
The other cows
Lizzie.
on the
Oh no,
wrong
no,
side of
her
the road
husband.
and- Oh God, I think
Di, for fuck's sake, leave it.
It's all right. Hey, you're all right. Sean's
Robert
all right,
Graves,
baby.
yeah,
Dylan's all right.
God.
That is what matters. Everyone's all right. But no. Now I need your help. Some of the children, they're getting quite frightened. So Rachel and I, we decided to push forward the show, keep them occupied. You said the other night you play piano. Can you help with that?
Yes, I suppose so, but Mr. Graves, Rob...
Can look after himself. He's a big boy now. Don't worry. Just head to the hall and find Rachel. She'll tell you what needs practicing.
Okay, thank you, Mrs. Graves.
And
Thank
Sean, go and find Reese, please, see if he needs some help.
Yeah, of course.
Go on.
She was trying to tell Lizzie about fucking Robert crashing into the creek. Yeah. God damn it. This goes over here. Let's go see what this is all about though up here. Picnic table set out.
You shouldn't be smoking, you know. Not in your condition.
It's Stephen's fault. He got me started again.
I'm not going to try and stop you, but the weather's looking pretty rough. There's a storm coming.
That's what Stephen said. He said he'll meet me, but there's things he has to do first. He seems to think that all of this is connected to him. I don't know. I'm going anyway, whether he comes or not.
I'm assuming Stephen has thought of a way through the quarantine.
Oh, he's clever. You gotta give him that.
Do you trust him, though?
Well, I love him. So I'd hope that was good enough.
I hope so, too. Listen, if you can't get through, for whatever reason, I'm getting people together at the village hall, rounding up stragglers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got all the campers together here, doing a show. Peter Pan. The kids love it. It'll take their minds off things. Hey, did you see that?
Weird. Okay. Yeah, this is weird. Oh, they're all doing still life paintings. Yeah, we saw a crutch at the church. I think she went to the church instead of meeting with Steven. Something tells me that's where she went instead. Went to meet with Jeremy instead. Yeah. It reminds. I'll talk about it at the end of it once we get through the ending here. But it reminds me of something specifically. Reminds me of a couple of shows actually.
It's quiet.
Yeah, it is. You ever seen anything like it? They must be well happy at the observatory place.
They're probably all partying there right now. This is right, boss.
It is. Right. That's me. Short leash. Kids up half a night, bloody teething. Missus will kill me if I'm gone too long. Good night, mate. Night.
Here we go.
And you found it like this?
Yeah. I got into the habit of checking in first thing in the morning just to make sure he's had his pills.
Mr. Coles is not a well man, Elizabeth. It's entirely possible he upped and wandered off. If things progressed, the mind can be a fragile thing, you know?
It's just not very like him, that's all I'm saying, Doctor. He never misses the mid-morning bingo.
He didn't smoke, did he?
Not that I knew of.
There's a funny... It's like ash.
Well, that is odd. Reese
Like
cleaned
he
in here yesterday
disappeared?
afternoon. I'll have to have a word.
It's not like cigarette ash. Strange.
Dr. Wade, there's just been a phone call. We needed back at the village. Apparently Mrs. Boughton has disappeared.
There's just ash left behind. Let's go double check here. So I think we've hit all the important points, and I think this one ends in the main hall with the show. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay. What else are we missing?
This is a public service announcement from Haverton District Council Emergency Measures Committee. Road and rail closures are being implemented to help contain
Because we had to
the
hit
outbreak
all
of
of
influenza.
Frank's
Please
before
remain
his
calm and
culminated to the...
indoors. Local community leaders, head teachers, scoutmasters, and members of the clergy will act as your representatives during this period. Be
Check
sure
over
to
here.
report any symptoms of illness.
Oh shit.
Boy, Shipley, I want a word with you.
What?
Get over here, soft lad, and keep your voice down.
Soft lad.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah? You work for Meg Holloway?
Charlie Tate. You can call me Charlie.
What's this about, Charlie?
Rachel Baker.
What about her?
Oh, come on, son. I wasn't born yesterday. Are you looking to get your head kicked in?
She's 16. She's not a kid.
You try telling her dad that. He'll bloody kill you.
Oh, shit.
I love her, though. You can't stop love.
I'm not telling you to stop anything. Just be careful, that's all.
Oh. Yeah. this her? Is this where it's culminating? Is her place? Yeah, proprietor's residence, Lizzie Graves.
Don't touch it. It's fine.
It's like a sunburn, but it's a funny shape. Is it sore?
I can't feel it at all. Don't fuss over it.
I can't believe that you left Kate there. Why won't you tell me what happened?
She's probably not even noticed I've gone. It's really nothing.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
Fine. We had a row. She'll work all night anyway.
Stephen, listen to me. Was there an accident? Is that how your face got burnt?
It's nothing. Something, I don't know. Just got a bit shaken up and then we fought. She wanted to stay and collect more data.
Was she burnt as well? Is everything all right?
Jesus, Liz, you sleeping with me or her? She's fine. We're both fine. I don't want to talk about her. I came here to see you.
I just worry...
Well, don't. Come to bed.
All holiday makers to the main hall. Yeah. So check over here first.
I don't even care that he was screwing her. What made me angry was that he treated me like I was too stupid to notice. I dream through the light storm and see the pattern dancing on his skin as he burns. I wake up with eyes full of liquid light. I'm going to concentrate all 5 remaining towers on the same point in the sky. If it is establishing conduits for communication, that should create a jump in bandwidth.
There's a storm. It's the tennis courts.
Hey, it's just been on the radio that they're closing the roads. Something about the flu?
No one here has flu, Sean. There's no flu here. I overheard Mrs. Graves, and she said another family of Upton left. She said they must have left last night, but their car and all their stuff's still here.
Screw this, Di. There's 15 people up and left in 2 days. I don't like it. Where's the baby?
Asleep in the caravan. Sean, I don't want to sit around you waiting for it to get worse. I reckon if we leave now, we can get out of the valley before they get their acts together and close the roads.
You think so?
Yeah, we can go the back roads, through the woods. I'll leave some money on the side for Mrs. Graves. You know her husband isn't back yet either.
He's a boozer, right? That's what I've heard. That's her problem anyway.
Don't be unkind, Sean.
Come on, let's go and get Dylan.
So what I'm thinking here is like the model of the game is that there's some necessary story points that you have to hit, and there's some extra stuff.
I know that's no help.
Can you leave me alone?
There was nothing we could do. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Pat.
You've woken the baby. Just leave me alone.
Rachel, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh shit. Oh, I should have kept going around this way. Yeah, I should have pulled up around and then ended there at her place. Yeah. Oh well, we got them all. Alright, let's go see what this Peter Pan's about.
All holiday makers to the main hall, please. All holiday makers to the main hall.
Here we go.
darling child. Clouds and starlight. Starlight, starlight. When you wake, you will be mine. Starlight. Sleep and love. Shh. Sleeping baby. Shadow dust. Clouds and starlight. None but starlight. When we're called to go, we must. Into starlight. Sleep and love.
Is he asleep? You all right, kid?
I'll be alright. You should get some sleep, Charlie. You look exhausted.
That's right, makes sense because Lizzie wouldn't be here because she ran off to the tunnel. Yeah, it is. It's singing her words. To Stephen. Stephen. There's two of them now. Wonder what that means. Starts raining.
There's data coming through faster than I can encode it. I've already lost 2 processors. They keep burning out.
Please, I love you. You need to get out of there. It's not safe.
I need you, Stephen. I need you here. I can open the gate manually. I can let you in.
It's too dangerous. You don't understand what's happening
No,
out here.
you don't understand. We can solve this. We can find a way. I just need more power. I need to amplify the signal, and I can't do it on my own. You saw the opportunity. You ran the numbers, remember?
We're responsible for all this. You and me.
It's not just you and me anymore, though, is it?
Jesus, Kate, you're trying to talk to it, aren't you? Kate, you can't.
Stephen, I have to.
We're in the end game now.
It's completely dead. It won't start.
It's only a short walk to the camp. I think we should split up. You go and fetch Rachel. I'll go back to the village and find Evie.
I don't think we should split up.
I don't want to either, Charlie, but we've got to. I'll meet you back at my house later on, okay? We can talk properly then.
Why won't you tell me what happened?
No, actually, you should stay at the camp tonight. Come and find me in the morning. Bring Rachel back. She's going to need her mother.
Meg.
Just take care of her.
Meg!
What is it, Charlie?
Nothing. Just be careful, that's all.
I will, I promise. You as well. I'll see you later on.
Set up to... So nobody would hit it, yeah, they set up to, yeah, because it died. Makes sense. Alright, where to next, Steve? Going around Little Tipworth. Oh, it's going to bring us right up to Yawton and Tipworth Station, which is probably going to be the trail out of here, so, okay.
Why on earth are you there? Why aren't you calling from home?
It's hard to explain. I'm having to move around to follow it. When it finds a suitable host, it begins to amplify. Sorry, I'm not making much sense.
They're talking about flu and a quarantine on the radio, but this... I know you're not that kind of doctor, but it all just sounds really weird.
We don't know exactly what it is yet, but it's got something to do with the other night.
Stephen, your face, the mark, do you think you're infected?
It's not a disease, Lizzie. It's something else. There's something Kate said about patterns. I can't grasp it clearly yet.
Okay, come over. Have some lunch. We can talk properly. Have you spoken with Kate?
She's locked herself in the observatory. She's buried in the data. But it's already out here in the world. I need to see how it adapts.
How what adapts? Stephen, try to explain.
Time's up. Lizzie, listen. Be ready. I need to go.
Didn't
It's
sound
moving
good.
again. I'll call you later.
Didn't sound good at all. That didn't sound good whatsoever. Yeah, like, I feel like with just like the overall tone that the game has been so far, it's probably gonna have a pretty melancholy, or maybe a bittersweet ending. We're so close, I can taste it though. Steven seems to want us to go through the front and stuff. This remodel.
Do you think she'll like it?
It's in an awful state, Stephen. I don't
It'll
think
be an
she'll...
adventure. It'll mean putting down roots here, maybe a family.
Are you sure she wants children? What, to stay here? It's not her place, you know.
Don't start that again, please.
I mean, she's ambitious, love, and she's, well, older. She's not going to want to stay cooped up at home looking after the kids.
Is that how you felt about me?
Oh, stop it, Stephen. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just saying you should make a choice. If it's a family you want, well, you know how much Lizzie wants a family.
Jesus, Mum, I didn't come here for marriage guidance. I just asked what you thought about a fucking house.
Stephen Appleton language.
Yes, Stephen Appleton.
You have to understand, Kate is the most brilliant, extraordinary, wonderful person I've ever known. She's like no one else. The way she looks at things, it's like she has whole worlds inside her head. I don't think you or anyone really understands that.
Yeah, that's why you're fucking about. Steven.
Physical changes are evident. Although the butterfly burn is now faded, I can clearly see the change in my pores up close. As I record these words, I can feel myself hearing them as if for the first time, as if I'm both speaker and listener simultaneously. I am a scientist. I can only deal with the evidence I have. And this points in one simple direction. It's not in the observatory. It's in me.
Jesus Christ. Downstairs.
No phones, you know the protocol.
That doesn't matter now. It's figured out how to circumvent the telecommunications blackout.
What?
I didn't think it could. Kate understood. She saw how adaptable it was, how smart.
Jesus Christ, you're talking about it like it's alive.
You have to assume that everyone here is infected.
We can't know
We're
that.
infected. It's killed all the birds, and now it's in us. It's trying to leave the valley any way it can. The quarantine is not enough. You've got to remove the carriers. You've got to cut off its energy source, its food.
I've already told you, Stephen, I'm not going to water
You
an
have
airstrike.
to. Now it knows we're onto it. It's going to keep on spreading as fast as it can.
The quarantine and blackout will hold it in check. They've cut all of the phones out of the valley, so it's only you communicating
Aren't
out
you
now.
listening? It's figured out ways around it. Radio waves, something. All of the lines are cut, but the phones are working anyway. You've done all the right things, but it's not enough. You've got to stop it before it adapts again.
Stephen, my family, my wife and kids.
You know perfectly well what you've got to do.
Shit.
I can't do it. Don't ask me to do it. You're asking me to sign their death warrant. My own
family. Don't you think I'm aware of that? I'll still be here when you drop the fucking stuff. Don't you lecture me about sacrifice, you spineless little shit. If you're so full of ideas, you come here and try dealing with it. Tell them the time when we had a choice is over. Tell them to do it. You've got to do it now.
Jesus.
1, 6, 0, 6.
Kate, can you hear me? Listen, I'm trying to make things right. I've isolated myself. I'm in the old bunker at the substation. Just keep this band clear. If it's still alive, I'll try and check in every hour. Kate, I've convinced them to use the gas. I didn't know how else to stop it. I couldn't save them. Kate, it's in us, too. I've made arrangements for myself after the strike, after I finish the job. You need to think of that, too. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it all.
Jesus. Around here, if there's anything around here. I did kick the soccer ball.
You look well.
I don't. But thank you. You too. How are you settling in?
Nothing changes around here. I mean, it's great to be back. It still feels like home, I suppose. In a funny kind of way.
It's been a long time, Stephen. Last time you saw me, I could still walk properly.
You look pretty good to me.
Stop it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry about how things worked out.
Or didn't.
Or didn't, right.
Do you think you made a mistake leaving?
My mum tells me it's never too late to change things. To put things right.
Funny. It's just what she said to me the other day. I have been wondering what she meant by that.
That's embarrassing. Sorry.
Maybe I should go.
Why?
Stephen, we're both married. I don't think this is a good idea.
What isn't? We're just two old friends having a drink, that's all.
It's never just that. It's never just that. Two old friends. Well, they got the same specials here at the Seven Whistler as they do at the Look at the Stars or whatever, Command of the Stars. Yeah, we're gonna cut through here and then bring it back around. Follow the light. substation. It's still on. It's the bunker. I guess this is where this guy ends.
Pressure in my eyes again. I can't move my legs, can't feel my face.
Jesus.
When I collapsed, the light was waiting for me there. Caught me, lowered me here. Now it's pooling around my feet, watching me. The printers are spewing out page after page of zeros. It's frightened too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll look after you. It's alone. It's scared. Oh, it's traveled so far. It's okay. I can help you. We can be together now. 10 seconds to signal fusion. We can be together. 3 seconds. 2.
That's some heavy shit there, bro. Let's do the loop around now.
I shouldn't have come here. This was a mistake.
What do you want me to say? You knew what you were getting into.
Really?
Well, I'm sorry we don't measure up to your exacting standards, Dr. Collins. Maybe you just need to give us ordinary humans a break.
What? Ordinary humans like Lizzie Graves?
Ooh.
Did you really think that I wouldn't find out? Frank told me, or did you forget there's one person in this shithole who actually talks to me?
Kate, it was just a drink.
Don't bother, Stephen!
Oh, for Christ's sake. Kate, slow down.
You were engaged to her, Stephen. You nearly married her.
Oh, come on, it was just a drink.
Then why the hell did you lie to me about it?
Because I knew you'd be mad and then it would end up in a row. You wanted to focus on the event tonight.
Oh, so you were actually doing me a favor. Wow, I guess I just forgot to say thank you. Do not treat me like I'm an idiot.
You're overreacting. I know you're stressed.
Just don't. You keep away from me tonight. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
Kate. Kate, come on, this is crazy.
The dead birds, though, yep. Tipworth and Haverton.
It's all over the valley. Don't you get that? This isn't some abstract thing. Whoever came down into the tower has got out. They've quarantined the whole valley.
It's right here in the observatory.
It's out in the world. It's adapting and spreading. Do you understand?
No, we can't turn it away. It's come too far.
Okay, people are disappearing. Shut it down now.
No. If you won't help me, I'll do it on my own. I'm gonna route all the power back through Tower 6.
Kate!
Wait. It's trying to break through again.
Kate! Wait!
side of Appleton's farm. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Came back around to Appleton's farm, yeah. Oh, so you could have just, like, stumbled on... You could have just stumbled on Steven's stuff and completely skipped Lizzie's. Gnarly. Yeah, you could have gone from Frank directly to Steven. Okay, let's continue our loop around. That's, yeah, that's the house where he made the phone call. Let's go around this way.
Jesus, man, what have you done to your face?
It's nothing. You collecting feed? Looks like the supplies haven't been coming in.
Huh? Again?
The phones are all strange. I can't pinpoint the logic of transmission.
You what? What are you doing with that paint?
Means the EMC are actually moving at the proper speed. Listen, Frank. Have you heard anything on the radio about a flu outbreak?
Doesn't seem much like flu to me.
They're shutting down access to the valley to try and isolate it. No, there's something about the phones. I can't put my finger on it quite yet.
What are you talking about? Hey, I'm still talking to you. Where are you going?
Hello? Hello, is there anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Clive? Clive, it's Stephen Appleton. Are you there? Can you hear me? Over. Come on, Clive, where are you? Damn it. Kate, it's Stephen. Come in Tower 6. Kate, are you there? Kate? Anyone, hello? Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Stephen Appleton broadcasting from within the quarantine zone. Can anybody hear me? Over. Oh, God, no. No. Fucking hell, no!
Alright. Yeah, so it's just everybody's making the best decisions. They're all making the best decisions. Nobody's making bad choices at all.
a daft old bird walking all the way out here for it. You know Charlie would have dropped it off.
What, and have that stinking great lorry of his poisoning my birds? He shouldn't be driving it on these lanes. It's a hazard.
I think he was hoping he could have a word with you about Frank.
There's nothing to say.
Oh, listen, Wendy, they might all be scared of you, but that's not going to work with me. You're 68 years old. Grow up. Talk to Frank.
How dare you speak to me like that? Give me my bird feeder right now.
Promise me you'll drop by and see your brother.
Megan Holloway,
Not a chance. Promise me. It's for your own good, and you know it.
You are a shamelessly manipulative and difficult woman. It's no wonder Charlie adores you so much.
No wonder I do what?
No wonder you never finish what you start. I thought I told you to check the incoming stock orders. Wendy, one bird feeder for you. I'll tell Frank you'll stop by.
Oh!
Charlie, stop mooning around and stick the kettle on. Make yourself useful.
All right.
Appleton!
What are you doing here?
You thieving bastard. I knew it was you.
Take everything you need. But then you have to leave. You don't understand. You can't be near me.
Painting your stupid little pictures. Stealing food. You always were a little prick.
Please, every second we're in proximity makes it worse. I'm a primary conduit.
You're a fucking disgrace. Come here!
Don't touch me. Get off!
What's going on?
Come in here, lord
Jesus,
it over
Sam.
us. Thinking you're so much better
Sam,
than the
leave
rest
him.
of us.
No physical
you
contact.
and your stupid fucking missus.
stop
She's
it.
better than any of you!
Oh, shit.
Sam?
Lizzie,
Meg, please.
don't come near me.
Meg!
Charlie!
Meg, wait!
Don't touch me!
Meg, please, you have to understand, it was an accident!
Let go, let's just go.
Charlie, you have to understand, it was an accident.
Just leave him. Leave him.
What have you done, Appleton, you bastard?
Come on, Charlie, let's just
Meg,
get out
Charlie,
of here.
please!
Oh, great. Good job, Steven. We'll go up here soon, but I want to check back here real quick. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is Catherine Collins, recording for posterity. It's all over. I don't know how long I've got. Whatever he did, or whatever the planes were carrying, it's burning my lungs. Probably some kind of nerve agent. I suspect it's only exposure to the pattern that has kept me alive this long. I'm making my way to Tower 6. I'm going to fuse the signals from the optical array. I just hope I can make it.
They closed the tunnel.
There's no trains. I've put up a sign.
The tunnel, Howard, is it closed?
I think so. I don't like it. It's not right at all.
Stop whining, it doesn't help anyone. Did you know you're bleeding?
Oh, this headache is just killing me. I haven't had a nosebleed like this since I was a kid.
But you've not been to the village?
No, I've been here the last couple of days, or at home. I've only spoken to Clive at the EMC on the phone. Well, tried to anyway, but with all the crossed lines, it was...
But no direct contact with any other people?
No, no one. What are you talking about? What's going on?
It's the pattern. It's adapted again. It doesn't need direct contact to transfer. It's using the phones.
What do you mean, direct contact? Stephen!
Steven. The train station. Alright. Hell yeah, fucking right. Close. Calm down.
I've never seen it.
They do, though.
You're overreacting.
Stephen, they stare at me. Yesterday I went into the village and this old woman just stopped in the middle of the street and stared at me like I had two heads.
Oh, don't be so melodramatic.
I'm like a walking freak show. Oh, this place, it's so insular. I just don't understand how you grew up here.
Well, I was very different then. And they're not so bad, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Just give it a bloody chance, Kate. This was the deal. A year here, and we could be in with a real shot at Lucia.
Stephen!
Oh, Christ, it's Lantham.
Stephen Appleton, I thought it was you. What's all this about a Yank wife? Oh. Hello.
Two heads, Stephen. Hi, I'm Kate.
See if there's anything here at the end of this line, and if not, then we'll cross over. I don't think so, yeah. It really wants us to go to the train station.
Darling Stephen, I don't know if you'll ever listen to this.
Oh shit.
Maybe you've decided to stay with Kate, and I can't blame you for that. But I can't wait for you either. I've got to think about the baby. And, well, I should have left a long time ago. I've run out of excuses for not leaving now.
The baby?
But I do love you, Stephen. And I hope you find peace one way or another. Oh, there's planes coming.
Oh, we're following the lines. Yeah, back to the bunker. Okay. it's open. There's some paint.
When I was a kid, my dad found a fox. It had been hit by a car and couldn't walk anymore. My mum went spare, of course. Made him keep it in the shed. He was already slipping away from us then. He spent hours with that fox, telling it all about Italy and the villages they bombed there. I was jealous, I think. That the fox got more of my dad than I did. But it was dying, that was clear. So one day, I snuck out, took it a sandwich for food. I was only 8. When it bit me, I remember the anger, the shock, the hurt. Running in, screaming from the garden. My mum panicking about rabies. My dad beat it to death with a spade.
Jesus.
Later I found him crying. I'd done it, Ken's son. That's what he said. I'd done it, Ken, it was hurting you. That's just a poor, dumb, dying animal. It doesn't know it's hurting us. Christ help us, it's left the valley. It's everywhere now. It's been 3 hours since the planes went over. I haven't been able to reach anyone on the shortwave. I'm beginning to think I may have made a terrible miscalculation. You understand me, don't you? Well, there's no one left. Just me. You know what this is? What I'm gonna do? You want light? Fine. I'll give you light. After me, there's no one. You'll be all alone again. Forever. Like before. You've taken everyone I've ever loved from me. You've made me do things I never even thought I was capable of. But if you think I'm coming with you... Kate? Wait. Stop. Kate.
Oh yeah, all the petrol around them.
This is Catherine Collins. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. It's all over. I'm the only one left.
Yeah, that did hit a little hard. Kate. Shit. Of course this happens. 1 second. I've got to play like this because I don't have a cord that's long. I'm gonna get a longer cord to charge. Okay.
On the plane, Stephen leaned across me and pointed out of the window. Down there, he said. That's home. But all I saw were patches of color. I don't think until this moment that I understood that one could contain the other so completely.
Let's check the other one. Yes, because I'm charging the controller, because the controller died, and I don't have another controller that works. That's why there's feedback. Yes, 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 yes.
I watched a butterfly dancing in a strip of sunlight. All of its life contained in a single day. The blink of an eye between the ebb of the darkening tide. Lying there with the pattern curled around me, I saw the inevitability.
Have a good night, Mouse.
The necessity of presence born from absence. The constant unfolding.
Tower 1, Tower 2, Tower 3, Tower 4.
I know it didn't mean to hurt any of them. I try and explain why Lizzie tried to leave with her child and why it was wrong to stop her. I try and explain that much of what it did was wrong. It shows me Stephen and Lizzie together. And I'm happy for them. Frank walks his fields with Mary. Wendy and Edward nest together in the orchards of their love. Jeremy lies at peace with his God at last. All of them are happy because they are together. I understand it better now. It is a collector of time. Of butterflies.
Collector of time and butterflies. So just that they're all together now. Wherever they were taken.
I watched the pattern lean in and time slow to almost nothing. I saw the flame leap from Stephen's hand and the moment hang in the air forever. I watched his face. And in the last second, I almost believe he saw me. He wasn't frightened or angry. I remember his expression, just like I remember it from the first time, early that morning when he woke and, still half sleeping, said, "God, I love you." And I loved him as he entered the fire. And I let him go, knowing I wasn't ready to join him. We have held time to ourselves here in this place. Held the light to the ground because we were afraid of the coming dark. But now we understand that to cling to the light is not living. I've spent my life watching the illumination from a million dead stars reaching for me without grasping this meaning. The light we cast transcends our death. The pattern made by our living creates a bridge across the dark. It reaches out from the shadow of the tower, across the observatory, over the valley, and consumes the world. Everything is light now. Everything has come to rest. Joining our stories. This world existed before we came to it, and it will continue without us. In the empty fields and houses, our traces radiate, and others will come to dance in the light we cast. We can slip away gently, unafraid, knowing that everything will continue.
The end is coming now. I'm not afraid. We have each other. We lived apart from them. We understand now our failure to touch, to belong. But it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody is gone, and we will join them. We are born apart, driftwood on the banks of an endless dark ocean, and we will be carried away by the swell soon enough. But in between, in the single day of living, that dancing in a strip of sunlight, we can find what we miss. The love that makes us whole. The imminence. Everybody found their other. This pattern is mine.
And that was Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, developed by the Chinese Room. Yeah. Shit. That was a lot. That was lofty. I'd say would be like the best way to describe that is lofty. See if there's any familiar names. I don't see anybody that I recognize. That was a lot of story for a 4-hour game. It has plenty of content, a lot to dive through. I wonder if there's like some stuff that I missed as well, because like, you know, there's some places where I got turned around. I feel like I got everything though. I feel like everything was connected. I feel like everything made sense. But there might have been some stuff that I missed. I'll have to double check and see. Portsmouth to create the prototype. Sony Santa Monica Studio. Dope. So they not only did they make God of War, but they made this game, or they published this game. The Chinese Room developed it. But yeah, no, very cool, very cool. I've got a lot to sit and think about that story, and I want to like kind of like do some research and see, you know, Sagebrush without the cult stuff. Yeah, Oh yeah, Sagebrush, I still haven't made it through. Like, I got through, like, the first, like, area, and I was like, this creeps me out too much. I gotta hold up on that. So this reminds me of a couple of television shows. It reminded me of Twin Peaks a little bit, just like everybody's interaction. The show Broadchurch, just like, because it's a British small town, but how everybody acted with each other. It's late. It also reminded me of Jericho, American show called Jericho, and then like The Leftovers, definitely, like the Left Behind series. It's it was good though, and for like what it was, and like the amount of like, I'm glad that they're like I'm glad they made some of the decisions that they did. It would be nice to know who you were just walking around interacting with this stuff. Like, maybe like you were the light thing, or like, I don't know if you're just some person. Broadchurch is definitely like worth a watch, and Jericho is too, though Jericho ends on a cliffhanger and it got canceled, but they finished it in a comic book series. So Jericho like got its completion in a comic book series, kind of like with Buffy. Had a Buffy thing happen. Music was magnificent in this game. The voice acting was fucking amazing as well. Good job across the board. Yeah. I mean, the title does tell you everybody's gone to the Rapture. Like, everybody's gone. All these people, like, Steven trying to put a stop to it. And then, like, I would like to learn a little bit more about, like, where it came from, like, where Kate found it, like, what they were doing there. I don't know. It was like very in-depth on like the character stuff. It seems like it was very character-focused, but like very light on like everything else. I don't know. It was made with PlayStation in mind, though. I mean, it was one of the PlayStation 4 like launch titles, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. It was a really good ending. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just thinking about it. I'm also like pulling up some stuff to research it here in a little bit. Oh, wow, okay. So somebody wrote that they're like, it's actually a happy ending because even though there's the numbers right there. That even though everybody disappears, everyone goes away, they're actually happy because they're together with their true counterpart. Like, they all got to be with who they all cared about and everything in the end, except for Steven. But I mean, also fuck Steven. But everybody else got to be with their counterpart and everything. And she says that humanity can finally slip away unafraid. Well, I mean, Steven was cheating on his wife with another woman, and Steven also accidentally murdered somebody and stuff. Just like all around, just like not a great guy. Boom. All right. Yeah. Well, I think that is it for me. Spent time waiting for a call. Attempted to break into every caravan in Lakeside. Okay, I did not. Triggered all the story in the game, so I did not. Find all the chads. I did not. Read all the Bittern books. Listened to all the radios before doing anything else. Read all of the You Are Here maps. Spent time playing with Howard's train set. Noted all the train numbers. Rode the witch's hat for 2 minutes. Simulated walking backwards for 50 seconds. Used the hidden pass to return to each area in the game. Reached Steven Bunkers without ending any other story arc. Arrived and left Wade's surgery many, many times. Made some tasty meals using the power of nuclear energy. Waited for a pint at the Stars and the Whistler. Oh, I didn't even know that there's so much stuff to do. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Well. To the lady and her kids? No. Well, I guess we could have if I probably would have stuck around. So there's apparently a lot of the story that I missed. Because I was just kind of like walking through it. So that's oh my goodness. Okay, that's something I'm going to have to go through. Anyways, that's it for me tonight. We went a little bit long. I usually only stream for about 3 hours, but we stream for 4 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. Do not forget that tomorrow night is episode 3 of Iron City by Night, When I See the Devil. So stay tuned for that. 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then this upcoming Thursday leading into Friday will be a 24-hour charity stream trying to raise money for Zeno and his top surgery. So be ready for that. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go take a break. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Enjoy yourself, enjoy your time, take care of yourself, stay hydrated, take your medicine, be sure to eat and everything. And do not worry, because comfort comes soon. Goodbye.